live, but I'm tabbing out for just a second to see if I am live on both twitch.tv/ZDNFGC and my YouTube. Yay! It's not audio only on Twitch. Recently, that's a problem that I've been having. And then I'll just check out YouTube real quick because I am multi-streaming right now, so you can go to your platform of preference or someone you like that. I do not see my stream on YouTube yet. Okay, there it is. Nice. Okay. I'm starting the game in just a minute. All I have to do now is there's something I had to do. It's probably not. I kind of forgot. I'm not recording. That's the issue here. I'm not recording. Okay. So it's fine in both places. Oh wait, there's something I remember. I'm not sure how to explain, so I won't. But it's on Eclipse channel. Yeah, I want. As streams are going better on YouTube on my Clips channel, on the most recent clip that I posted, I'll follow my YouTube channel before anything else, before the Twitch, you know. I have to kind of rewrite my description basically. Okay. Nice. I have now done a different thumbnail on, not thumbnail, description on my Clips channel. Check out Zeden Clips. Maybe I should add that to the description of this. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Zeden Clips. Zeden Clips 4490. The Clips channel hasn't been popping off lately. My Clips channel playthroughs on. I wish Restream would just save all this stuff, but it doesn't. But anyway, we can now start without any trouble. So I'd say I'm gonna stop watching my stream on Twitch and I'll go. Okay, so last time Maria, who's Greece's daughter, now disappears. Now you see that there's like a mission on the top right of the screen to find Maria. Where could Maria possibly be? We don't know. But let's just head out. Yes, go outside a gamer's biggest nightmare and try to find out where. But I'm curious if this guy has something. No, he doesn't. You know, it never hurts to check. Never hurts to check. I suppose this should kind of be the end of chapter 1, or maybe it's the start of chapter 2. It's either or. What are the candidates for a king even thinking? Personally, I'm just thinking that I'm the GOAT. And I'm a candidate for sure. 100% sure. Oh my gosh, I'm still watching my stream on Restream. My bad. That's probably really bad for my bitrate. Somebody tell me if my bitrate looks bad, by the way. Okay, Maria. Where are you at, girl? Where are you at? Oh, sorry. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, there's no way I can see on the map where I have to find her. It'd be nice if I could. There's a way to talk to Gaga. It's just Maria, please be safe. Okay, that doesn't really tell me a ton about where she could be. Sorry, itchy nose. Somehow, even after a week, I still have a very, very, very tiny cold.
What is it?
Oh, me?
Woo, motion blur. I love barely being able to see the screen. Okay, I'll just kind of swordboard around. I call it a swordboard instead of a skateboard, because, you know, it sounds funny. Do you have something to tell? He's probably just like new. Oh no! Oh, he has a genuine tip for us. She just went inside, the way her eyes looked, and I'll be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while. Okay, I didn't expect some random NPC to help us, but okay, nice.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
Well, he's not ever gonna come home, let me tell you.
I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken? Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
And then it's gonna be like, but we're here, your friends.
I promised we'd all come back together.
Yeah, that wasn't very
Why
smart,
does everyone
dude.
always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's not our fault. I knew this would happen from the beginning. Anyway, that's not why, you
That's
know?
not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to
Whoops.
me, all right? Your father,
I was trying to...
he was
Hold up.
fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect
I
him.
was trying to go down just a little bit, and then I
I'm sorry.
went down
I
way too
remember
far.
Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Sorry, gotta sit a little better. Posture check and everything, you know? Camera, lock the fuck in. Thank you, Cam. It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow.
I'll be
I'm
king.
sure of it.
Imagine if I called this
hope
guy
the next
king.
is as nice as you. Then maybe things
Or maybe
won't
he
always
is
be
me.
So sad.
Okay, but you know what? I think it's a shame. If I knew that the whole plot of this game would be to make your protagonist the king, I would call this guy Joe, because and his name is going to be Joe King. Sorry. That's like a character from Inazuma, but it's such a funny ass name. Anyway.
I think
I need to put Discord off, I'm sorry. Discord, you suck, yes, I'm getting no
the king's
diffs.
intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
And that's why I'll elect myself as king. Not because I have an ego. Not at all because I have an ego.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving.
Dude, you
all
basically
alone.
have a hot as
No,
fuck stab
it's all right.
moment.
Miss
You're still not
Fabienne,
grateful.
I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
Sorry, I just can't manage to sit that well. Anyway.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival
I
candidates
don't even
from
know where
flooding
their
the
village
standings.
is.
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Sorry. I'm not awake enough for this.
Based
Anyone
thought.
ever called you too honest? That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
I mean, we have room to breathe for a couple days, my guy.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words.
This fictional
I can hardly come to
utopia
terms
where
with my own ideals.
people
Still,
actually have
the
democracy.
discussion has
That's
helped clear
crazy.
my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis. But
Also, what's up, Cassius?
maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
I mean, I did tell him that I was too tired for this.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so now we are like kind of left without an immediate goal. Oh shit, it's Shulk again.
Have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Actually, okay. I'm not sure this guy is Shulk. I mean, we want to search it real quick. I'm in the bus on my way home. Got a week vacation. Hey, nice, dude. Hope you're gonna have a great time on your vacation. Behind the voice actor metaphor battling. No, it's not Shulk, really. Okay, he does sound so similar, man. He sounds incredibly similar. But no, the guy is called James Alper that's voiced him. God, I could swear that this is Shulk, but... Oh, this is his first video game. Okay. He could probably do a great Shulk impression, let me tell you.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne.
Dude, I love tournament arcs.
Aspirants will set out on a grand tour
I hate
of
the
three
elegance
Allied
stat.
nations' capitals, taking part in a
Oh, is that
variety
something I'm gonna
of
have to
exciting
grind?
trials.
Ay, ay, ay.
First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
And it's a winner, baby.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Okay, our next objectives
I'd
are
wager
starting to
even if we
become
can't
more
kill
obvious.
Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Okay, the game is not even gonna tell me about it?
reminds me. A
Damn.
private church was handing these out.
It's been so
A flyer for the tournament
detailed
for the throne.
about
This popularity contest is
all of its things
state-sponsored
up to now.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest
Yeah, of course, bruh.
fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
So weird is
We
gonna
don't
do it.
hurry and find a way to get close to Luis. We're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan and we can take action. I think that gives an advantage here. So true. Being discriminated against gives us such an advantage. After the tournament starts, you can check for it. There'll be a new icon. Okay, cool. I'll make sure to try and check it. I think that gives an advantage. Basically this, I want to enter tournaments, dude.
Huh? Hey, were you you even listening to us?
No, we're gonna be
Besides,
king.
The prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying.
Oh, hell
Which
yeah.
means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention,
I mean,
then that's
majority
sure
of
to get the job
Clamars
done.
are
If we're
royals.
lucky, he might even try to
Not all
recruit
of
us.
them.
I see.
Like this guy,
An
Stroll was
undercover
one, the king was
operation, is it?
one.
Quite a gambit.
Prince is an exception
But it will
apparently.
be
He's
our
probably
best
like a
chance of
half-breed,
finding this formula.
maybe.
Just hold on a second.
I wonder what the prince actually
Luis's
is.
attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
But that's a fair question. Okay, can I see the prince? Prince of Uchronia, yeah. The curse of Cthulhu on his body. Insults all people. No, we can't quite see his race, and the game doesn't tell you. But yeah, I didn't see horns either. I thought this guy was an elder as well, but it might just be me. Yeah, it's not a half one. I only recently found out, like a friend told me about, yo, you need to check out the half-blood. Like the game doesn't tell you, but Zorba was a half-blood. Because his third eye didn't open and he didn't have two horns, he just had like one. But yeah, I'm not sure what the prince is then. Like, I guess an elder maybe? Okay, let's go through tribes real quick. He's definitely not a Clamar. Those look like this. They're also on the majority. Yeah, the Uchronian royal family are Clamars. Blah blah blah. Members of this tribe hold the majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Like, they're still the majority. Not sure how the prince is not at least a half-blood though. That's weird. He's not like one of a different country then, right? I'm getting confused on the prince. King, yeah, he is his son, so that's weird. High flow dies V. Yeah, we don't know his race either, actually. Oh, that's normal for... Oh, okay. I didn't know that third eye not opening was normal. Yeah, then you got the Ruzans, the... Oh, Ruzan women are stronger. That makes sense that Hulkenberg's a fucking tank then. They're considered as influential as the Clamar. And they're the prevailing ones. Okay, good to know, good to know. I promised myself I'd try to read this sometime. Yeah, the guy did say the third eyes are close majority. But I think he meant majority of the time. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's something in here about it. Recognizable by a third eye. But usually with masks and shit. I understand other tribes think it's unsettling because they look ridiculous with those masks. That's just me though. I mean, you're allowed to do what they want, but it looks so weird. Capable of perceiving magla, which is invisible to the naked eye of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the magma depends on the individual. Yeah, there's nothing about if it opens or not. Nigga Parapus. Basically the beasts and that guy that actually died. Ah, there's more unsettling? Oh, okay. They are looked down upon because they just want to party. Down. Poor Parapus, yeah. Then there's the rogue. What's unique about the rogues? Until adolescence and remain adults in middle and old age. I suppose it's like their faces being a bit no, I can barely see it, but I think Reese was a rogue. Yeah, there are unique markings on their face. They're not born with them. Oh. Okay, never mind then. We haven't even like unlocked which ones the 8 main tribes are. Which is kind of insane to think about. Yeah, I did know there were a lot of tribes. And then there's a whole bunch more info, but let's continue with the game for a bit.
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Hell yeah!
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
Time to become king! I wish I could change my name to
ideal
Joe.
world. People can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
That's why they call me the captain. I inherited Grease's journal. Sick.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
No.
I don't
That's
want you
kind of
going
his
down the same
thing.
path he did.
He
Are
loves
you
being in
really this
danger.
set on running off again?
Yes.
Oh
Got a
man.
job to do.
It'd be so funny if he literally only said yes.
In your words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country.
And then
will be
Maria's like,
watching.
oh, that sounds fun. I
So
want to
you're
enter
ready to try
too.
and become king. Wow. Then
Oh,
I'll cheer for you as
okay.
loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's crazy. You already called me your majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
Nah, we'll be
But I was
back.
cheering for you.
We need
I
a
hope
healer
for
to
the
get some
rest,
extra
you'll be a good
levels.
king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
We'll miss you, Hot Lady Knights. Man.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye?
Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the
King only at
you?
level. I mean, level. Oh my god, the JRT bring raw. King only at age 18.
I'm asking the questions here.
Did I just hear you right, mate?
Don't make him mad. You're gonna make this more difficult.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king.
Well, could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Hell yeah.
An elder?
Oh,
Now that I think of it,
too much racism
were
around
you
here.
in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were
Yeah,
all
sorry, bro. I'm
wiped
just
out.
built different.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with.
Oh, that dude
Go
didn't
on,
return?
then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close
I
one.
thought he'd return.
And, obviously, you're gonna
He
need
just
the
ran off,
courage.
right?
Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. Now, you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Okay, the man-eater bounty out immediately. Sure.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But
The man-eater one.
bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
Oh wait,
I
that's
suppose I've got one of those.
cool, yeah.
Let's see.
Trying to beat a criminal.
He's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea?
Whoa, dude, we're Sprite.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what
Nice
it is
dog.
they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Okay, first, we're going to shake hands with the criminal. And then, because the criminal's strong, because it's a whole new class. And with that new archetype class, we can bring the most powerful of monsters. Great idea. What's up with that dog's spine? That's a good ass question. It looks so weird. It's probably like a hound instead of just a dog. We don't need to win.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
God, this gives such
Are
silly
you really taking
options.
the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
It's cool. We're built different. We got this.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at
I'm
my
not sure
barracks.
this guy.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
I'm not sure if that guy actually will give us like a class.
On top
I
of his
doubt it.
past crimes, Highsmere has stooped to abducting our wee ones.
Like, he doesn't sound like a good guy right now, but
Selling them off, some say.
I don't know. I just got a
If our city
feeling because his
becomes
name was
known for
Red
weekly disappearances,
that we can
what
shake his
sane
hand.
resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
And then we get the
He's just a
criminal
kidnapper,
class.
right? Even if he's some
I haven't
infamous
actually read
criminal,
what
why
the
can't
classes
the guard
are.
handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful.
Oh
in
shit,
that.
I hit my mic. Whoops.
Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request.
No, that's on me.
Even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall
Closure.
meet in Matira, the old castleton. Please, make haste.
I don't know what type of sign they're making, but it'll look like what I did just now, I
Oh,
think.
no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go
Yeah,
on
this
with
guy's
your
like a
contract.
noble. He knows how to become a king. Probably. Maybe. He seems like a good guy. Stroll. I think he's got a point. Like, if everyone's doing the same thing, then you should try to be different somehow. Like, I'm different by streaming this game than all the other people. Oh wait, I'm not being different. I will try and make some content though. I have a couple ideas, but you know, I'm not sure how to make streaming this game interesting or whatever. I'm having fun, and that's all that matters. If a guard captain is struggling with this bound, then I say it's a perfect target for us. I don't think many will take it out from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Okay. Yo. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. Shut up. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience. I have like 18, dude. Wait, what? Oh, I had auto on. I'd be happy to give the eulogy. Eulogy? I don't know how to pronounce that. At your funeral. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be able to give you. Oh wait, he's already said. I suppose he's a candidate too. What a bunch of jokers. Of course, that old man will do it. No problem. Okay, how do I accept this? Like,
All right then.
I'm pretty sure I can't get out. But I talked to the reception desk.
Hey,
Yeah, okay, sure. It was just a random guy that talked to us instead. Martyra.
Let's focus.
Oh, 4. Encourage. You can accept bounty requests. Very powerful to deeply regarded in kind. Okay, cool. The bounty.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
And then she's gonna hear what it ended up being.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that.
Check out
Have you found
Manny.
us a kingly carriage?
I can do that after this too, right? Like, cause I think I was forced because of the story to do the map, to at least have this one. But I'll check it out.
Well,
I get how I can
have
accept
made
bounties now.
some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well,
It's probably
you shall
gonna
soon see for
be a
yourself.
really shitty carriage. Repeatedly saying, "Don't worry about it," is a sign to worry about it.
Under the circumstances, I'll take what
Now,
we
don't
can
worry
get,
about it.
and setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave.
Damn,
I can
she's
tell
not
you're
Hot Lady
serious
Knight
about this.
officially anymore.
It was not an abrupt parting.
She's just Hot Lady
I've
now.
come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony
Let's
for
rest.
tournament is tomorrow. Yeah, we should probably stay inside and rest, but man.
Well met, eh?
Yo, this guy actually just broke the fourth wall. He was looking right at me. This NPC, you're crazy.
What in the blaze?
Can't get through a single day without a drink. Oh yeah, drinking. Water. I forgot. I should really drink more water while streaming.
Okay.
Thanks. Though he's definitely drinking something else, but you know.
Hey,
I asked out Fabian for a map. She's giving me one from Greece's personal effects. Yeah, I may have found one in town.
yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't tell us, yo, don't worry about it.
Hello.
Brialven. I don't know where that is. I'm sure we will someday, though.
Now then,
Never mind. Forget my mutterings. Ooh. She really... One massive overtuned uncertainty? Are you fucking kidding me, Hulkenberg? Okay, sure, dude.
Don't push yourself too much.
Yeah, we will come back. We need to level up the healer archetype.
What?
Man, kinda shit here. Sadly, even though I do have things to do, I cannot do things right now, so we're forced to rest. I can't even help Fabienne. Oh, yo.
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Oh, come on.
You're all leaving.
That's a
tomorrow,
good
right?
bonding
I'll be
activity.
cheering for you. So Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't
alright.
tell her.
I won't tell her.
Oh. True, she doesn't gotta worry about that.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Yeah. We'll shake hands and then
All right.
surely.
Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Surely when we shake hands, then we
This one's important.
get extra points. Oh, promising return. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales. Oh, that sounds easy.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now
Not really.
you risk your very life for this cause. Tis no easy burden.
Bro, what is that aura emanating from her? There are like particles floating around her. Is that because she hasn't taken a shower?
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You know, we gotta hit her with the don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
We're taking a page out of Stroll's book right
Tis
here.
kind of you to say.
They're just lining up one behind the other. After this, it's Stroll.
We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you.
Yeah, you're not
I
an official
sometimes
knight, so you don't gotta
wonder why
worry
such
about
books
that.
were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Dude, everyone is so interested in this book.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account.
Okerbrick's like, listen, Stroll. Until I leave this room, you are not entering. Understand? But what am I supposed to do then? I don't care.
This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
No, we would not
As a
have a
knight, 'tis
royal
not my
highness like
place
that
to
too.
say. I must clear my head
You know,
of these fantasies.
details.
In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of me. But yeah, I don't see, like, every time we see the king here, I'm just like, no. I mean, the prince. I'm just like, no, I don't know. Well, I suppose he's Elder. But no idea. Yo, no way, Juna.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here
He had the
we
reaction of like,
stand,
I got to talk to her and shake her hand.
hand in faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo.
Juness? This is the Nanako ancestor. I'm not even... This game definitely doesn't take place in the same timeline, but... somewhere, somehow... So does that dude just have a hot wife,
Even
or...
I'm feeling the
No,
heat.
not really.
Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
So,
And finally, our
there's
heroes
not
make
just
their
one city.
well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex.
He looks like
His
he's about to
Eminence,
fall asleep at this moment.
Warden!
Guys, I have to open my eyes. Just one more minute, Mom.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Bro's actually saying nothing.
This chaos we face is
It's
but
just
one
like,
of
yeah,
God's
bro,
many
I'm
trials.
lazy. We'll keep it as it is.
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Restoring our glory kind of implicates that it doesn't turn out glory at all.
To
Like,
his
come on,
Eminence's
bro.
champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the crown theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
Meanwhile,
Still,
I don't even know if we
it's not over by
have
far.
a single carriage.
The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What the heck?
He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all
Wow,
the
that was
contenders,
lame.
but let's get on with the introductions.
Pretty sure I hear
Liberal
boos
merchant,
too.
It's Roger Ward. By war,
Roger
by
Ward.
conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than
What
the
are
throne, it's
you?
Leader Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
I am not going to remember those names.
Wow.
He really
we
was
lose
making
this,
Kroninger great
I
again.
think the country
Yeah.
has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Yo, what's up? It's me. It's me, Joe.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Look, it makes the ultimate underdog story.
By
You
the
don't
way,
get it.
The ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Nitwit. God, it's been a minute since I heard that.
So,
Cricket
contestants,
noises.
are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh, that's the nitwit.
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them!
It'll crash!
Whoa!
That sound was amazing.
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after.
This guy's really acknowledging us. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on!
What in the fuck is this shit, man?
Something will get blown up!
It's incredible!
I don't know what a Hindenburg situation is. The Sanctifex went back to rusting his eyes through. My support is changing. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
What's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
What's up, pilot? Shall I just run along the main road then? The other seems to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. Hold up a second. Okay, that's better. I'll take the compliments. Is what he was saying. Okay, to Martera, Old Castle Town. So we want to head down way down south, okay. But did I not want to go here first for a little bit?
I smell.
Gallica! You don't get me, Gallica. Moore's Task, Chapter 1, Ordeal. The Old Castle Town Kidnapper. Yeah, that was the one we got. And we'll return sometime. Okay, we can't do man-eater thing yet, apparently. Man.
Let us hurry.
Sag.
Here.
Do we?
Let's see. Whoa. That's where you want to go. Wow.
Oh. Spectacular.
Okay. Sure.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Dude, Stroll's having the time of his
I can
life.
hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Nah, this dude's just in it for the fun. Do you hear his voice?
Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad?
Yeah,
Isn't this
I
a
figured.
rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything...
Oh, there are the wings.
He was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Like, more so his lower body. Okay.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there?
Oh my god, her facial expression is gold here. Her eyes are like, I'm gonna get the worst time of my life, the worst conversation ever in comedy.
Amidst all this
Oh my
commotion,
gosh, even her portrait is looking like that now.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I
Bro, just
resumed that
lock the
small
fuck in.
lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean...
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
I thought we'd just end up in a sloppy ass little thing. And then we got that.
A gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Dude, this dude's love is insane.
Cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
I love this guy. I love this guy so much.
Working toward a dream. And this,
I have a dream.
This poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. Leave the value runner alone.
This guy is amazing.
This runner... is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
That's a good ass backstory.
Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
This is that lock stack coming through.
How encouraging. All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
It's not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
It's not an
He knows the prince is alive,
invitation.
so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Does Hulkenberg know yet?
Summing up, our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately
Don't
violate
worry
the rules,
about it.
we risk being disqualified entirely.
He really did say it again. Don't worry, all part of the plot.
Then again, 'tis
Chapter
just
2
as likely to
summarized
win
in
people's
one
attention,
sentence.
thereby
Just
Luis's.
don't worry about it.
I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is
Sometimes
beyond the ambitions
men
of any
are
other
worse than
aspirant.
monsters.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yeah, Hulkenberg, go with me.
You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric. But he doesn't seem like a bad person.
I'm used to him already. I love this guy. He's so enthusiastic. Yo, what's this music? This is good. Ooh.
Oh, yeah?
Wait, why is this like the actual first style? Like, dang, this is a banger alert moment, man. Where's the bathroom? Boot shelf. Okay. The bathing mechanism is broken. Wait, broken as in we can't use it broken, or broken as in overpowered? What's up, more? Oh, it's outside. Okay. I want to make this thing run. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. They use mana crystals to use the run, you see. Used to be you would take a life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Broken as in permanent stat boost every time you use... Okay. Okay, that is pretty ridiculous. What the fuck? Hulkenberg, come with me? Anyway, then thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts made for 0 momentum loss. What dream? Oh, okay. Okay, so this thing isn't like fully completed. I'd say we're gonna be able to talk to this guy more. You will continue toward your while spending time in the Gauntlet. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. That's cool. Yeah. I'll definitely try to do that too. I want to try bathing too, though. Neural's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cause to mine too. Increasing my max MP. Wait, that sounds broken too. That sounds really broken because I definitely don't have enough MP.
Come on.
Oh, and this will increase your max HP. Okay. You bought bath salts to use during a bath. Oh, I don't think I have that. It was something. Neural said yet got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Oh yeah, we did get that, huh? I knew that would come in handy. Bro, resting is a joke. I have other things to do. Okay, let's go to the back deck. Oh my god, it looks so cool.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. Oh, we can't even bathe yet, huh? That's unfortunate. Dude, look at Stroll, man. Poor guy. Oh, I feel drunk.
Sorry.
I'll survive. I'll survive. I mean, we already set out our plan, right? So we can't really change this. Yeah, we're here.
Let's see.
Okay, I can't really change destination yet.
Which, okay.
I just need to press A. Oh, we can't go there yet. Unfortunate. I guess I'll try cooking first. Here's the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table. We know like one ingredient. You may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece? Oh, sure. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. We got a lot of ingredients. Okay, let's cook. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to cook. Oh, I haven't bought enough clear water. Wait, cooking seems useless. What? Oh wait, no, this gives us this as a permanent item, so it's actually like okay. But it doesn't seem that amazing. I could be wrong. And we already have made that, so we know the recipe for it. Maybe this is more worth it later. But we already know how to make this, so... I don't think this is terribly worth it. Could just be me. 400 HP recovery is nice, but you know. Bookshelf. Oh, you can gain imagination. Interesting. Pride and persuasion. Elegance. Yo, you talked about that. Elegance. It's right there. Your least favorite stat cost, Rose. I'll think about that too. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and here we can't read the books. Okay. What are you trying to do here? Sad.
Come to think of it.
I'll at least try to raise my MP. That seems pretty useful.
Now, where was I?
Come on.
Oh wait, it was the other one.
This.
Okay, let's go do the laundry! Woo! Someone else's laundry in here. I'll go get them. They can do the laundry with us.
Now then.
Why am I master of laundry, you ask? Stroll, master of laundry. Any noble can wash his own clothes and wear the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I have to learn all about different materials. If you were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title, wisdom that still serves me to this day. Yo, do I get wisdom from this? The more time that passed, the more I understand how great my parents were. With mind and body refreshed, I feel my max HP has increased. By 3? That's like nothing. Actually, that's like almost one spell. It's okay-ish. Found some money?
Huh?
What the fuck? 5k for doing laundry?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Wait, this is a banger too. Up to now, I haven't been a major fan of the music, but this is a good one. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Bro. Just casual 5k pocket change. Is that established camp somewhere safe? You can resume your travels. While on encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with our allies. Let's spend it relaxing, yeah.
Your thoughts?
Okay, dude. A story for another time.
Hey.
Oh, is this where we can get more warrior shit? My weapons aren't sure if they're gonna get.
I see.
Okay, he just gives you imagination, I see. I wonder what Hulkenberg gives you. The bass music is so good. It's so illogical that the bass music out of all things is so good. But I'm so down for a good bass music.
What's this?
Hulkenberg! There you are.
Well,
Yo. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, with no idea how to spend idle hours. Bro, both give imagination? Okay,
Well.
dude.
Let's see.
Well met.
I'll go spend it with Hulkenberg. Might as well. This power we've awoken to, I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects. One bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. When you make that, it's cool. That's so real. He's so real for that.
I see.
I do find the sincerity of the design intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look. But they're cool. Okay, their armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not, then, the fair condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why it is so exhausting, why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligent maintaining of our food reserves. Sure.
Alright.
Am I at level 2 imagination? I should be kind of close. Not at all, actually. It's getting quite late. We've a ways to go yet. And then we'll just continue chatting. $450?
And the age of a new
Why? Bro, this game is really just handing you free money. That's insane.
Good morning.
Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations. They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question in my mind. Is the desert sand going to be to do a number? Nah, it's so fast it can even run over water or something.
I knew it!
Okay, it doesn't matter at all, the sand. Oh, wait. I can get warrior points now, or not. It's refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Oh, it just gives courage. I see. I'll try to get some eloquence first.
Well then.
What, just playing a game? over my game board. I mean, I want to try, sure, but I'll try to get some elegance first, okay? Dun, 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 dun. Pride and persuasion.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by eschewing a natural smile and humble demeanor. Oh. I'm humble. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? What? Just strike them down in one hit.
Sure.
No kidding.
I feel like paying close attention to art of persuasion has increased my elegance.
All right.
I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Dude, I gained like 4 points for that too. Okay, have the books allowed to race?
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful folk, as though...
Oh, I kind of skipped that. Whatever. As though themselves snared by the watching Maglus running the tree, the gauntlet runner comes to a stop. Okay, sure, dude. Dungeon time? No, this does not look that. It's dungeon time.
That's...
Certainly.
It does look pretty cool. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? A magical organism that feeds off Magla. Okay, so it's not even a tree. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Hey.
How did he get so good at drawing? Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. Oh yeah, if I didn't finish it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hey there.
Oh, and now we have something for the Maria quest. Okay. God gives the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely. Okay, dude, that sounds creepy. That sounds very creepy. I don't recall you asking, so knock it up.
All right.
Oh wow, I have so much wisdom. My guy is mad smart.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner.
Yes, the Gauntlet Runner is very amazing. I got it more.
Speaking of, your thoughts?
Well, I can't.
So,
Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening, to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in the journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to alive on the road. Still be a long journey, yeah. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. Okay, so we can still talk to Stroll for more imagination.
Yep.
I should try and catch a bug. Oh. I could use it as an ingredient? What? A bug as an ingredient in your food? Okay, sure. I mean, that is pretty modern. People are trying to experiment with all types of bugs in food and trying to make bugs sound taste really well, but didn't quite expect that to be where we were going. New World Travel Diary. No, that was wisdom, I think. Yeah. I won this one. If Elkins' opinion he has, I might as well try this one.
What's that?
The next part reviews some basics. If you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Stare them down, pretend to cry, scare them. I feel like scaring them is just going to... I feel like this could work, but they could also just go away. Staring them down is definitely a challenge. It's definitely just looking at someone and being like, oh, okay. What's up? Pretending to cry? I don't know. Especially as a guy, that doesn't work. I feel all these options are pretty shitty though. It might be me. Okay, no matter what you say, they'll remain receptive. In this situation, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Pretend to cry sounds so funny though. This is definitely the side protagonist treatment though, so we'll do this. Because he's not quite a silent protagonist, but almost, you know?
Look at that.
Sure, but...
Aww. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're almost there now. Oh, cutscene. Sick. We haven't had one in a while.
We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green.
Poor Stroll.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a dude. I figured it was just an explosion. Oh, of course it's Luis's dude. Luis actually just has the biggest hate boner. Are we gonna have a mech fight? Oh no, those dudes are fighting. Okay.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
They're not popular
No,
enough.
see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh, and that too.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Wait, what the fuck's he doing there, dude?
To the higher candidate's conflict.
Oh,
It seems
that.
Guido cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinged on winning Louise's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel? He's one of Louise's supporters.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had
Dude,
the fastest
shut
craft
up.
around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there. We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
Don't worry about it.
You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Oh my god. He did say what this country needs is power, and then he loses here. That's insane.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Guido and his mom is aboard of the deck. Looks like he knows the magic one shield as he's aiming to kill Zero now.
You dare interfere in my fight.
I wonder if there was like a multiple path choice here. Like maybe we could help out Guido here if we just ended up watching.
Is it fame you seek?
Whatever, this seemed more
You
fun.
thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names.
And sometimes choices just don't matter in JRPGs.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly...
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren!
But it also should mean that our guy shouldn't die though, right?
Impious commoners!
Or are we that unpopular? I might have wanted different classes for this. Oh well.
Not this skill.
Um.
I defer to you.
Behold my power! Give me your aid!
Surely I can. Absolutely nuke this guy, right? Maybe this is a nicer option. Nah. That would be nice to see what their weak and strong points are. Yeah, I'll do this first.
Bloody hell! I can't move! I will fight with pride.
Okay, that's bullshit. That's actual bullshit. Hold up. No, I won't stand for that.
I'll stay my blade.
Witness me, brethren! Let's make an end of it.
Okay, we'll just do this.
We'll combine our strength. Let's do this.
Okay. Okay. Okay, man.
What could you hope to achieve?
Wow, Godot is so useful in battle.
He's toying with us.
I'm all prepared.
Meanwhile, we are just being like, okay, that's it, 4, baby. Pring. Oh, he resists. That's unfortunate. And he heals himself too. What a little pitch. Oh my god, I don't deal damage and I don't have a physical class. That sucks.
Go for it. I will fight with pride. Vida's power.
Surely he's not immune to like.
Wind.
Can I please use at least one form of magic against this guy? That'd be really sick.
Witness the power of sanctism.
I kind of don't like the sanctism.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting
Rise, my brother.
Oh no, even more healing. Cool. Mage holiness. Okay. That didn't do much. God, it's gonna take forever for me to take down that mage though.
Are you alright? I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Witness me, brethren.
Looks like we can't brute force this.
Okay, resistant to fire and ice. Okay, my last hope is, oops, certainly not that.
Let's go.
It's electric.
Let's do this.
I hate the fucking fact that there are just dudes resistant to literally all magic in the game. Like, shut up, man.
I won't lose.
Join with me. Nope. Oh, power of heroes. That helped.
My thanks. Now, let's give me your aid. No, you first.
I'll show you the. Let's work together.
Okay, I suppose I should go for something like this then. Even though it is resistant, it's still the most damage I can do.
Take this.
Is that all?
Sanctism will.
I suppose he could repel, yeah.
Dear God.
And we're not high enough. Okay, that's good to know.
Comrades, lend me your strength. I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight. Go for it.
Know your place.
Lend me your strength.
Peasants.
Coordination is key.
Mage Shimmer. Yeah, this is just gonna take a hot minute because I don't have physical classes. Light dodge coming through though. Okay.
I defer to you.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it.
Meteor Force still deals like 400 damage, so this is one of the better ways. Oh, please don't tell me they're all targeting Stroll. Okay, cool. Stroll might die here. Stroll definitely died here. Should I revive him? Sure.
This'll do.
What's up? We have multiple turns anyway. And I can heal him with an archetype, right? No, I am not a seeker, so that's why I can't. I also never really bought items. Whoopsie. That's my bad. And this is definitely not the time to try and use that.
To the rear guard. We'll do this together. No, this won't work. Me. You better be sure.
I should maybe just heal my guy. I think I'll just do this one.
Let's try this.
And next turn we finish it.
I owe you.
Oh, he took a huge L trying to attack Hulkenberg. That's nice. That's nice.
I'll stay my blade.
After me! My power!
Alright, we got spoilers now.
The faithful are broken before you.
Well, yeah.
Yet your
We kind of broke them, yeah.
naught. You cannot defy the inevitable.
Wasn't
I
too
am
much of a
immune to
struggle.
all
It
your
was annoying,
wicked
sure.
Oh,
It wasn't
he gets
hard.
to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Someone gonna help us out?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time.
Wow.
So be it.
This guy coming through.
Face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
He's the guy with the weird dog.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Okay, sure, Mr. Power. This one is more savage. This one is more fitting to the story. We have been savage a lot, though.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me.
You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell? Surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Yo, it's a Jeunesse girl.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face.
Yeah, we
You're
argued like that.
a useless driver, at least.
This fucking guy.
Here, however talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain.
She is literally the most anxious of all of us.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had cable watchables, eh? Yes,
I thought this guy was just a fanboy, but no, it's of the mech. I mean, I get it. Who needs girls if you have mechs?
Serious. She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck. Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Welcome Park is a group. I think she's just lesbian. Either
You're an
or.
interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Holy fuck. Is that the Panzerfax guy?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Yeah, that one is insane. It's not much for running though if you're airborne. It kind of ruins the whole the whole name.
Luis.
Oh.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal
It's the
escort.
goat himself.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the sanctest's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate. We're supporters. Take a walk out.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
No, those words only make me want to fuck it up, dude. He's asked, how should I respond? Oh, this is such a joke. I kind of want to do it, but this is such a joke. This one is fair. This one is just... This one is good in the moment. Yeah, I think this one is funniest for content.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Yeah. Exactly. That's why I thought doing that thing for the prince was a huge joke.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before
This dude
all
is
the
so
kingdoms
confused.
You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
We got a fan.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
The dog's called Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
This Gauntlet Runner is the craziest plot armor, huh? We're just saying all these words and it's like, but you're in a Gauntlet Runner, you bitch ass.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Oh.
Did you hear that?
Absolutely not.
The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him?
Maybe we can shake his hand.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know.
And then
top of her
he's
class.
jealous. Wow.
Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
Just make her fly, bro.
Spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared.
God, that civilization could be us if people were just
Sounds kind
less
of
greedy.
far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his
Goats.
Okay.
The old greatest
So
of
where's
all
this guy's
time.
hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camilla or some such.
It's close to us. We can do a side quest.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This guy's still sick as hell. Liberated. I take offense to that.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Well, we're there.
It's far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Took 2 hours.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
You're afraid of Iceman. We're gonna
You're
kill
here.
him.
I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
But how about me?
I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
And now we're like, Luis is a tyrant.
It's really none of my business.
Bro, that struggle's so funny.
Aye, best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Compton, are you sure we can
Good
trust
job
these
for
strangers?
us.
These Brittany boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
And a new
A
recipe.
local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
You're talking like the smell of cogs is not fixing his.
Waterworks while I'm at it.
Yeah, please, please.
Come, everyone. This way.
But he's acting like the smell of oil isn't keeping him alive. Dude, food in anime looks so good.
Smoked dish? Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter?
Your smile.
Try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great, looks great. Looks great, looks great. Oh, this gives the unlock options. They're so charming.
Great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Aw, his awkward
Yes,
smile.
absolutely right.
Look
I'll
at
be
that.
cheering you on. And I'll see to the funeral plans.
I've barely been into this thing and already I felt a spray of something, but as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
He seems like the guy that
Was
would.
it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Oh yeah, sometimes your food just twitches.
Would
Don't worry
I
about
had
it.
time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Just have a reward ready. That's so based, actually.
I hope you'll have a reward ready.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady.
That's
Joanna
pretty
tomorrow.
likely, yeah.
Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Dude, we traveled for 5 days. All that for a free meal is really crazy, B.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat something, but I'll go type that in the chat real quick. Whoa. Give me a little bit, and there we go. BRB. Gotta stop recording. And I'll put some text on here that says BRB. Cool. That looks amazing. Graphic design is my passion. Okay, I'll be right back, boys. Well, lads, I am back. I just need to move my light. And then I will be ready. Okay. I can remove the graphic design as my passion sign that has been on the stream for a hot minute. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, this. Whoa. Okay, that looks fine. It's just the image of the stream. How do I enter YouTube live stream thing? Because I am live right now and yeah. Sure, something like that. Okay, I think that is fine. And then I uploaded a clip. Let me see if that did well. It did okay. It's fine. It has one view. But one view in 2 hours and 33 minutes, that's been better than my other metaphor clips. Yeah, people don't care too much about me clipping metaphor stuff, but that's fair. Okay, I'm removing the sign, taking a sip of water, and then we'll be fully back, boys. Okay, let's go. Yo, lady.
To see you.
I'm gonna move my mic here. Okay. I am not recording. That is a small issue. Now we are recording. Then we don't have a small issue. Yo, informed man. Oh. He doesn't have info for us now, but he is an informed man. I'm just waiting for the plot twist that Heismate wasn't a bad guy, because there's no evidence of him being bad. And I don't know, just his name being in all red makes me think. Makes me think he's gonna be fine. There's something between my teeth, but I just couldn't get it out. The runner wasn't so bad. I'll have a good end.
Yeah. Right?
When are we getting free time? I kind of missed that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ding 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 ding. It was the last day of the week, so things are going down now, right?
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
It's the first time I saw him with his hand on his Chin.
People missing.
Hello there.
Oh, yes, I would love water. Give me like 3 of those. And oh boy, would I love some of those. Only 3. Okay, I get it. I'll buy 3 of those too.
Here we go.
More people missing.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, yeah?
Now, where was I?
Okay, I'll go to Academia for a bit. I can do it from the menu, but first of all, we haven't been here a hot minute. Second of all, I want to swap Stroll's class anyway. And we haven't seen the kitty. We need to pet the kitty at least once per stream, right?
Oh.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay, so like we have the brawler, and it doesn't seem like we're gonna get any points in it soon. So I'll make him a brawler right now.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Boom. I hear the voice of past years' soul, so worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, and I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
Yeah.
Soul to brawler. I like his reaction to just using his fist.
New ability.
Sure. Does this have cool sync skills? We need a warrior with him, or another brawler. Deals heavy physical light damage to an enemy. Oh, wait, that sounds pretty sick though. I kind of want Protect Guy to be a healer.
I see.
Because I have an idea for for a team. Then, like, I'll make Hulkenberg either brawler or warrior, and I'll make the Protect dude a healer, so we can get the physical heavy things, and we can use the brawlers together.
Oh.
Hero's fruit, nice.
Skills, new possibilities.
Dun, 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 dun. No, we need to get closer to Straw. Aw. And we need a whole minute to unlock a new class here. She already has the warrior, right? Yeah, she does. Okay. Then I'm curious about skill inheritance on this, because I want a good skill on him. Let's look at we can have Mahalma. And this one is because of the brawler, okay. Wait, I wonder what the brawler has for strong enemies or some more easily. Oh, that's pretty cool. What does the merchant have? Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworlds. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, that one is pretty nice. I kind of want to make someone a merchant. And I think the prototype is kind of nice for it because it's just free gold. Physical almighty. Like, we need someone that deals physical damage though, so maybe Stroll would be better. This is all passives on this rank, man. Fee, Faker, or Merchant. Removes beneficial effects from enemies. Sure. All hits deal critical, physical, almighty damage. Yeah, that one is kinda nice. Since my Protic is a magic guy though, I think Stroll's probably better off than that. Or Hulkenberg. Because she just lives. The rank 20 from that class is so nice though. I wanted to be on someone. And this probably is really nice for like later quests, I can imagine. And good for your overall money. I think I'll make the protect this class. No, I have really weak physical strength, so this attack is kind of bad. Now Stroll's better on this for sure.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
He looks... He has the coolest looking merchant too. Oh wow, this dude loves when I fuse with this.
Power to wield.
Okay, and then Hulkenberg. I mean, she's kind of fine. She has to get some more mage experience at some point though. Oh wow, that's nice. But that's because of Brawler Raid. Does a Project have that? Let me see a bit. I'm just trying to see. Wind damage. Medium wind damage to all enemies with another Seeker or Mage. I mean, I can do that already. Gunner, Mass Dancer, or Berserker. I don't have those classes, bro. but it sounds nice to have. Yeah, we're not too far in this class yet. I'm gonna give Hulkenberg one, just in case I feel like I need it. But, I mean, I suppose Brawler is nice, so I don't have to worry too much about MP.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Big max that no magic spell. Peak archetype. So real. It's so unfortunate. Surely I will get some magic. Okay, this dude has given me so much hero fruit. Okay, so a bunch of us can throw hands. It might be kind of nice on him too, but I'm not sure. I think you want at least one energy ray user and a meteoric fist user. It might just be theory speaking. Oh, we don't have this one yet. We never used that one. I mean, deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy and a one-time weakness to pierce. That's crazy. Can Hulkenberg do that too with her knight? She should, right? I do take it that the merchant class can evolve, so maybe we get magic around that time. It's gonna take a minute. I think like healer pro attack plus knight plus brawler is probably like a peak combo right now. In terms of synergy. Because then you're able to use this and this. And those two, like, it seems pretty good. Okay, I am going to see if I can use some of my hero fruit now. Hero's Incense. What would I want to use this on? I think I want to use those on Stroll and the Brawler for sure.
Right, I could get used to this.
Until we get Skullcracker, probably. Oh, that's a really good passive, by the way. It's really nice at a game to give you so many heroes fruits. Okay, and then we got this, which seems really, really nice.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Curing status seems quite solid.
New skills, new possibilities.
Even more magic. And then we get some Hulkenberg on the Brawler too, I suppose. Wow, she has more Brawler than Knight. What does she get from Knight? More levels. Increase defense by 10%. Defense increases further if archetypes of similar units are present. That's actually pretty cracked, but I'm not using that. Weak physical strike down to one enemy at level 20. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, a free warrior skill. Okay. A warrior, then a thief. Or masked dancer lineage? Okay. This seems fun to use. Or just free warriors. Up to now, I only usually use bamboo splitter. Anyway, I'll give her a couple indies. Just to make this not hell to use. And she has Skullcracker too. So if we were gonna enter a long dungeon, then we can mess around a bit. Okay, so I was thinking him as brawler.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
And her as probably a knight, but I think I kind of want to try brawler right now anyway. Just to kind of ball hard, you know? Pretty sure I'm not missing much, but knights could be good.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I also just have more attack with my thingy. Yeah, I suppose I'll do this for now. Wait, Protag is more attack power than this? The Stroll, that's crazy. Stroll has crazy attack. Okay, magic +3, not really useful on this. Endurance +3 is good though. Okay, this seems fine.
Oh. You'll come again. More people missing.
Alright, we got some brawling to do now. Aw. No bounty yet. No man-eater bounty.
I'm out of ideas.
Let me just stroll around town a bit.
Pleasure to see you.
Why do you eat bugs?
Pleasure to see
Honestly,
you.
that does sound weird when you think about it. Eating raw
Pleasure
fish.
to see you. Oh, dear. Pleasure to see you.
Okay, that's actually interesting.
Gone to shite.
Do you know some shit about his family? You a family guy, huh? Hey, Lois.
You.
Are trying to get yourself kicked out.
Now what am I to do?
Already, this test of courage is pretty popular. Hey, hey, hey.
Closure.
One taken reason was for a friend of my daughter's. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. Uh-oh. Getting number like little children, huh?
What?
In that case, you all to take those stairs on the other side of town.
All good.
We shouldn't be taking weird detours, well...
Let's not.
Man. But that's like my specialty, Gallica. Okay, I guess we're not gonna be taking detours. I'll just go here.
What will I do here?
What walk into town do now? Can we buy some good weapons? Because the brawler in particular has like no attack.
What'll it be?
Oh, can we appraise some things? We can. And it's pretty cheap too. Grand jacket. Not really useful. Magic +2. That's pretty cool. Silver gauntlets. Nice. Yeah, we need one of those. Straw like no attack. Why is that so strong for a club?
Yeah.
I'll buy this even though I don't have anyone to use this on.
Now then.
And we're poor. Woo. I love using my money responsibly. This might be when the merchant comes in handy, but not using that yet. Rich, poor, man, woman, how even shall, it doesn't matter to them, they're ruthless. Usually you get them someone you get a purpose, yeah, but not here. I'll be fine, I brought my friends. Okay, story event. The King's Rock.
What? I see. Oh.
But
I expected more support, but okay, whatever.
Let's not.
Aww, we're not going to make speeches yet. Sad. Doom.
Here we go.
Now, how did I wind up here?
My wee ones. Oh. Stroll.
Well met.
I've awaited you. Aye.
Okay.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to
base?
secure the funds.
Also my hair, what the hell?
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I'm just fulfilling my duty as a candidate.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
That's base as hell. That's way better than anyone else got.
But can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely
That's
knows
actually
us.
really fair.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Okay, time for us to get information. Woo. We already talked to a good chunk of guys, but you have an icon above your head, so you're important. Oi, hello there. Can I talk to you for a bit? You can go and catch the Heisme for us. Now I just want to give you my thanks. You see my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. My accent is beautiful, I know. Oh, unfortunately, no, I don't know much about him, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more. Really, that's stairs to market, right? Let's try asking. Somebody better catch Heisman quick.
We should go.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm also
hey.
out of meat. Okay, but do you got info? It's dangerous. When I get out of hunting, give him a white berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. I'm still, you know, anyone who might know something? You might try asking a fellow about the armor shop. Armor shop guy. That's an epiphany.
Alright then.
We're close though, we're very close. I'm starting to learn how to read maps. Yo, what's up, Stroll? It seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken to guard corps, but they know little and less. That's because you were really close, but not quite there. Whoops. Shit, dude. Okay. The camera was so fucked up there. That's insane. Ding 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 ding.
What'll it be?
Excuse me. No. We gotta
What
listen.
you on about?
One of Bond's lackeys keeps placing orders for one piece of armor after another. Something about them beefing up security. Honestly, it seems like they're overdoing it. Makes me wonder if everything is alright. I thought it'd be a guy here that would help us. Okay. I thought this was the armor shop though, and we'd find help here. Maybe that was good info, but I just don't see why. Oh, maybe this guy then. We love our edible grubs. But we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents. I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of something. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he got in real close to the sandworms then. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
Yo, merchants? Time to up our merchant rank. Archetype? I was about to call it an arcana. Like a fucking...
Elder candidate? No.
Oh, what's it called? Like a outer persona arcana cards. Oh, come on, dude. Give me more bounty.
Just a sec.
Okay. No merchants there.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Know what he said? Or know where? Just know where he is. You think you're talking to him, the town's informants. Tell you where the merchant is among other things, but the information isn't free. Alright.
Think you're kind.
Imagine if I didn't have 150. Just like I knew you would. Now the deal's a deal. It's the ish guy in front of you found him just there. He drank so much yesterday. At the tavern, he's quickly taking a bath, now he's hungover.
I'm out of ideas.
Okay.
People missing. I can hardly think of
Oh my, what is it? You got business with me? Hey, it's true you got pretty close to the giant sandworms dam. How you meant to do that and live to tell the tale? Alright, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And the bar I was excited and well, ready drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret it now.
No good.
I don't see if you have any information. It's almost sunset too. It's me that's tavern right now.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but
Wow,
I
I've
can't
seen him
help
get
you.
before.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Yeah, he has a whole portrait.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
I'm not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be
5
the wind out the
days.
storm.
5 days for free events, baby!
And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but If you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway,
This guy just wants to be lazy. I get it. Stay out of trouble.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Sounds like some time for 3 days. Woo!
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd
Yo,
better
Slayer
crack on
from
with the
Guild
tune-ups
here?
then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think somebody just reacted. What is it?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Don't go breaking, proceeds to break it.
Easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
I love the way this guy talks. For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
I can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We're rested inside a gauntlet runner for today, and Noros is
Time
repressed.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
More? What the heck?
Your journey is going well, it seems.
I mean, you were really happy that I got a bunch of, what are they called? Archetypes unlocked.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road.
So much hero fruit that
Supernatural
they gave me.
awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use,
Well, that sounds useful.
its great power
I'll
will
ask
turn
it,
your
John.
Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
That's the Prozac power, dude.
Coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Jeez, it's almost like I know a place. Almost.
What's going on here?
What's with all the
Are
yelling?
we back in Grand Trad now?
Wait, isn't
Yeah,
this...
I figured.
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
I love skip travel. This game really has to make that canon,
You
huh?
didn't drive us back here.
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and well pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this teleportation magic Mora was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad?
I love this guy.
Part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
Hullabaloo.
Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you...
It's cool. I know what skip travel is. This is my first time in a JRPG. I had to use it. Oh, whoops.
What's this?
Oh. Cool. That was entirely an accident, but as Bob Ross would call it, a happy little accident.
That's...
What's going on? Whatever it is, I trust you. I've had enough of missed deadlines and that road. Yeah, okay, where the heck? Okay, we're going down first. And then, yo, More, do you got something to say?
Now, where was I?
It'd be really funny if he actually told you something. Like, you could literally just ask the guy.
Comfortable. What would you care to know?
Okay, never mind. Let's just pet the kitty and get out of here.
Oh. You'll come again.
I'm coming. Yes, I definitely am. For sure. Boom, boom. I can hardly follow such terms. I never thought His Highness's gauntlet runner without such a secret. It's better than flying.
Oh, dash it.
Where to?
I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Sure it is, otherwise this game would be very inconvenient to play.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven?
We have the bee to the place.
Try it out.
No reaction.
Was I wrong then?
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditioned. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Is this skip travel?
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity, and you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Imagine just waking up in an entirely different city. That'd be so funny. I mean, that happen if you're maybe like on a yacht. But then you'd know. Most likely. Anyway, to capture Heisman, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as Mortira Recruitment Center. And as your mission has begun, your base of operation has been changed to Mortira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2, or 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Sorry. It's like 11 p.m. I'm gonna play for like half an hour or so more, and then we call it a stream. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the world map and select your desired destination, and then there's some magic shit. Teleportation does not pass time. That's based as hell.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Okay, recruitment center. Also, yo, what's up, dude? That doesn't look like a imported character at all.
My apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
He's gonna try stealing. And that guy is going to be like...
You sure you want to let that fellow go?
Oh, he already stole. And this guy is a
Something
thief.
of yours just now when he bumped into you.
How do I know? He just looks like a thief.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing!
Where is his memento? Oh, no.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Ba-dun-ka-dun. Working with finding clue that would lead us to the man who took Griez's memento. Yeah, that seems like a good plan.
Come on!
Now,
Oh, come on, don't be a little bitch like that.
oh?
consider it a kingly investment. Oh. If my imagination were inspired, I could...
I'll be off.
Oh man, I need more imagination. We have so much already.
Whoa.
Oh, I now don't see what it gives me. Oh, wisdom. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured.
Hello there.
Can I still buy more? No, I can't. Okay.
My, my.
Really?
Yeah, okay, gives tolerance. But we want to go here. July 2nd to July 4th.
What?
Good hunting to you.
Okay, bounty target. Man-eater. Yo, he's there, dude. Manjula.
What do you think of this?
Man-eater Manjula. And thus the run of the desert usually hides an entourage of wild dogs. Take out the wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military shorthand, so this one's been difficult to manage. You still want a contract? I'll do it. Oh, okay.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Yeah. If it's only 2, then it should be doable. What do I get from this one? I don't want to accept things I know I can do, but... If I got imagination for it, that'd be cool. Then we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone, you know? Oh, what's up?
Oh, what'll I do?
Okay, what's he wants?
How did this happen? Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, that's a lot of time.
Stupendous.
So we have... Sure, leave it to me.
I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot.
We still need to go there some... Oh wait, that's a different
That
place.
reminds me.
Oh no, that is the place. I figured.
So?
And that will probably help us gain extra imagination too.
Just a sec.
Okay, are there any more quests out here? Oh, those guys sell at discounted prices now. I could have gone there before to save some money, but okay, whatevs.
Let's go.
More people missing.
Is this where the... Yeah, that's where the pompous man is.
More people missing.
Oh, it's you.
Aye. Aye.
It would help if I got...
Cheers.
more bomb points with him for more warrior rank, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. Yo, is this guy going to tell you to bungee jump? Did she just break the fourth wall? Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Okay. Okay, Gallica, I see you. I see you. May as well jump into that canyon with a rope, of course. Believe in yourself.
Now what am I to do?
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Okay. I want to go to that place. Let's see how I can get out. Oh yeah, we can just go to the world map, right? No, we can't. Okay. Then we gotta see how we can just regularly get out. Because I want to try going there for sure. Forgive me for being freaking lost in the overworld, man. It's just... It just doesn't make sense to me.
Alright then.
Maps and stuff.
Alright then.
Okay. Trying to head out. Surely if I go here... Oh. Whoa, camera, calm down. Okay, it's good music, so I know we're in base. Just start traveling, visit the round table. Discuss plans with your allies or something. Or strolling, what if Olkenberg here? Probably not, right?
Alright then.
No, we don't see him. Okay. It's time to leave.
What? Now point us toward the fray.
Oh yeah, we already finished that one. Providing a spark. I mean, this one just seems so free to do. I wanted to go there anyway.
Now then.
But it's pretty close, so it shouldn't be that bad, right?
Here's where we...
This is... We could set up camp there.
Over yonder, eh?
I wonder what happens if you try to go there. Or here. Oh, okay, I get it. So if we try to go right now, we probably end up in a brawl.
Need to pick up a few.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
So long as we don't dilly-dally.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, time to lock in, runner, dude.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Hey.
Wait, what do they mean? Once I go back in time, I should keep him company or something? Stroll's trials are far from over. Once you're back in time, I should try to keep him company, okay? It seems like one of the few things I can do.
You see?
Because I can't gain more imagination yet, I think. Or we can go to the books to gain imagination. This one gains wisdom, right? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. I did remember correctly. Nice. We need imagination.
Actually?
I realized something. There are so many things in this world which very simply I don't understand. Your mood? There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
Now we're talking.
What?
There was imagery reports, not like you knew more about the world than I did or anything. Hey, traveling. I know this time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do whatever I want.
So then...
Sweet!
Me as a co-author. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday.
Alright.
Woo! Imagination! Level 2! No! Ha! Imagine!
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Ooh, nice CG.
Say,
There's more a barn than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Ha, come now, the air's clean. And there's no sign of being attacked by humans, really. What more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out all this green, I find such peace, I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Come on.
Stroll, please. Hey, guess what? I found a village shop.
Reminds me.
Old ghost probably dead. Wow. Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia closure with this bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this for you.
huh?
An igniter, I've never seen such.
That's...
Wow. Journal 2?
This?
We were supposed to do more than just this, though.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it!
This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing. Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use it.
Yo, this guy for Smash Bros?
Just adapt this conduit here. Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Wow, that was so cute.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor.
Yeah, baby.
Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Oh, hell yeah, baby.
To see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated.
I love this guy so much. He's so expressive too. I figured we would check out. Let's go. Because he said 7 and I'm pretty sure there are like 8 ranks. Wait, he's the gunner? I have not seen a single gun, but sure.
I bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Party can now study the gunner. Woo! And a more like of what's it called? The more crystal artifacts we get, the more we'll get of holy shit, I'm bad with my words. You can notice that I'm a bit tired. The more crystals we get, the more rank we get with this guy. So it seems pretty easy to do, maybe. Now study the gunner. Holy shit, that looked insane.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers, but do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
10 heroes incenses?
I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Wow, how convenient.
When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
And sense where relics. Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area as she brings it up. Oh, she'll just inform you of that? That's
Thanks, you
sick.
two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Okay then. That reminds me.
Practical pigeon, where are ya? There you are. Hello there. It's so easy, boys. Oh, okay. That seems pretty useful. I'll buy like 2. And this seems very useful. I'll buy 5. And these are okay.
Amazing.
Word is that anyone now has a chance to become king. Maybe there's one closer than you think.
What is it?
Nah, I haven't heard a thing about him here. About humans. But if we're tired of our Count Louise, we'll hunt him down. What a nice guy. Don't count on rumors. Oh, Stroll. He gets it.
Right.
Oh, that hurts for him to hear.
I see.
This whole village was just destroyed because of him. Sky barrels, huh? Paradise for the perished.
Now then.
How far do I run her in?
All right.
No. I think we should just go back to base.
Okay then.
Holy shit, we locked in with that teleportation. That's so funny. The animation on the teleportation is so cool. You can travel safely between times at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night. That's so nice. I was hoping it'd be the case, but yeah. As soon as you haven't gone to a dungeon a day, that makes sense.
Hey.
Oh, of course it's Brigitte that wants to know more about me, huh? Oh, you have a quest for him to give Maria.
On to shite this ass. Young man, hey!
Hey, young man.
Then...
Sure.
Pleased to hear that. Oh? Let me perform for you.
Okay, that was certainly something.
What do you want to know? Here's the real skinny. Here's the real skinny.
Okay, I'm not talking a whole lot. How would you describe the world of ReFantazio compared to other fantasy games? I'm in
trouble now.
I would say this game loves to go in detail about like almost every single mechanic and just make it make sense, even skip travel. So that makes it so this game has a whole lot of detail, and that's something you don't necessarily have in different fantasy games. Other than that, there are like small things this game has, like the racial divide, but that's not necessarily too different than other fantasy games. I'd not say it's like a if you're looking for like a incredibly big breath of fresh air, then I wouldn't quite say that's this game. But if you know you like these fantasy type games with social elements and lots of story, then I'd say this is absolutely your game. And I like fantasy games, and I've been interested in something with some social mechanics ever since Fire Emblem has made supports more part of the game, which I'd say is like the closest I've got into a different game doing social elements. Yo, what's up, Stroll?
I'm in trouble now.
Okay. What I want to do right now... Oh wait, I have a quest to report. But yeah, I'd say relatively basic fantasy world so far. But basic isn't bad. I prefer basic slash average over something really bad. These are for you.
Stupendous. You know, you saved my ass.
Yo, you saved my ass. I do like how like all the races have different different accents. That's a really nice touch. I've only seen something similar to that extent in Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade 3 to that extent actually, but yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Woo, we're popular.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you?
We're not an odd jobs agency unless it pays good. So real, so real. I do think this game just has very charming dialogue. Like, the dialogue options in this game and just the way that you can kind of express yourself, it's pretty funny. It ultimately doesn't matter a ton, but it often just makes me laugh. And you know, sometimes that's just all I need.
Where to?
Alright, skip travel. Skip travel, baby. Skip travel, baby. Let's go to the Hush County B and find Maria.
Oh. Hey.
Fancy a bit.
Okay, we got more money now, so we need this info.
Want in on this?
We surely heard of this stretch of desert to the south here. That's Tradia Desert, yeah. I've been there. Let's be on the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked.
Just between us.
Is the man-eater Manjula, where it is not only does it breathe, its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be aware of it. I skipped over that. If you fight it, of its howl. Okay, so it just buffs itself. So ReFantazio you usually play. I play this game around 8 p.m. CST-ish for... I'm trying 4 hours, which I've almost reached now. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. Okay. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Can you tell me what's super effective? Ice magic. Okay, thanks, bro. You best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the dust sun, you better know where to run. Okay. We got plenty of ice magic. That'll be okay. Where's Maria hiding? Why can I not visit her? What the heck? I have a... Look, I have something to tell Maria, man. Oh my gosh. I have a quest for that girl. Sad. Okay, then I think the best thing I can do right now is try to get imagination. So I can get a new class soon. I need to go on the runner maybe for that. Okay, is Stroll somewhere around here? Probably not. There would be a character showing here if there was. And there's not. Can Gallica sense that guy? Okay.
Alright then. Alright then.
Soft BGM. Oh, should I put it a bit harder?
Where to?
The volume? A bit louder. Okay, let's see if there's a way to get imagination here. No, it's good. Okay.
I'm in trouble now.
Okay. By the way, at this time you usually stream. This is usually when I end my stream and I'm gonna eat. And in just a bit. Like, I started this about 4 hours ago. And then I streamed for about 4 hours or so. Maybe longer if the game gives me a good point to end there. Maybe shorter. But now we're just doing free time and I'm trying to find somebody that gives imagination. So tomorrow I can start the stream off with some exciting activities. Bread. The Thief King and the Eldest Bread. Hey, she'll give me imagination. Long ago, there was a box, and inside the box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosand, Rogue, Klamar, Yugi, Mustari. Okay, just every race, sure. The Yugi lad. Okay, that looked so not English to me. I really struggle pronouncing that. I can share that way we all get one. Right now it's just this game I stream in the weekends, but I'll if I ever got some extra time, I'll see if I can stream something else. I like fighting games, and I have a Fire Emblem run to finish, and I like Pokemon. So if I ever find some extra time on my hands, I'll try that. But not sure when that will be. That will probably just be random. Okay, this bro's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it. None too happy.
After that,
The UG boy muttered quietly. You really ought to share it between all of us, but no one had a mind to listen. I'm a starry man leading close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know. The wise move here is to just give up." The starry man left along with Yugi's boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. Yugi reminds me just of Zangief, the name. I don't know, that's just a random thought that popped up. Because I was just talking about fighting games. We clearly can't share it equally, the Kalmar said. Then the Ishkar finally spoke. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. That way, it can be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Aww, no racism finally. And the one guy's happy, just gets bread, and the others are like, "Ah, I hate not being privileged. Equal rights.
oh dear.
My biggest nightmare." Yeah, people are mad racist in this world, by the way. Level 2 imagination, finally! We need this for a quest. Ah, oh, thank gosh.
Why, that's... Well then.
It's time I get back to the others and sleep and shit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time for Idols D. And that Idols Day is for me to become idol to... Oh. I gotta talk. So, the sound flash. Do you really think we can rely on something as noble as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. Yeah, okay, now change the plan.
We got a major bargain.
I hear a voice.
Mister?
Oh, finally! Gotta have a quest to report to her. But we'll do that next stream. We'll do that next stream. You lost story game? Yo, same dude.
Hey.
Visual novels are like my favorite thing ever. Which I haven't really streamed because I would just kind of sit there and press A and react. Which honestly does sound like a good time, and maybe I'll do that sometime, but I'm not sure. Anyway, for now, I will save here and end the stream. I'll be back tomorrow around 8 PM CEST. I want to thank everybody for